Okay. Hi, and welcome to more Persona 3 Reload. I'm gonna preemptively apologize. There is probably going to be a lot of coughing in this stream because I have been coughing all day and I have no clue why. Like, I feel perfectly fine. It's just a matter of, like, my throat has had, like, a tickle in the back of it all night. Hanging out with Oro. Crossing my fingers that my voices are still good.
I was really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while. You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right.
What do you have for me, Koro?
I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
Onyx? Cool.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
So, apparently between between the last stream and this stream, Atlas has officially confirmed that Wave 3 of the DLC for this game is gonna be the answer. And I'm very excited for that. Because, the answer in the original is kind of miserable to play. And so I'm really excited to see how they fix it. I was about to say, oh crap, we're starting off with the girls, but no, it's...
Seriously?
So excited about leaving next Monday off, or about having next Monday off, but then I remembered career experience week starts Tuesday. It's lame we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks. Teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time too. Career experience week starts Tuesday. Where will my job be? First bell is rung.
You good?
Honestly, like maybe I should take a little bit and go boil some water. It'd take like 5 minutes-ish. Get myself some tea.
So, did you all enjoy the class trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, career experience week starts Tuesday. And just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me.
Eepy. Ow, I forgot to crack open the social link guide. Hey Taco, how are you doing? I'm honestly considering the merits of Oh, I forgot to run an ad at the start. I forgot to put a pre-roll, or to turn off pre-roll ads. Whoops.
Very intriguing.
Deciding on one's career career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for combat, it wouldn't be very useful for me.
Hey, listen.
Trip was a blast, especially the hot springs. Oops, that was supposed to be a secret, wasn't it? But sharing secrets is fun too.
Yeah.
Man, why do we have to come to school today? Alright. We should have had today off. It's the absolute worst whenever school is like, hey, you've just had like a whole week off, but we have one day right in the middle of time off that you have to come to school for some arbitrary reason. Okay, so we have Fuka, Chihiro. We've already maxed Yuko, right? Yeah. No? Is Keisuke available? Wait, Mitsuru is available?
Hello.
Ah, Yuki. I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out.
Say.
By the way, Yuki, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time?
Sure.
I see.
Excellent. Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Forging social links doesn't have correct and incorrect options, so, don't let it get soggy.
Oh, understood. So it's important to eat quickly then. Sounds sensible. I imagine said eagerness shows respect to the chef as well. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor. I thought it's strange at
Hey,
first,
Not, how are
but
you?
it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
I love Mitsuru. She's great.
I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
She's such a goof when she's not
That
being
ain't
serious.
exactly- Well, whatever.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I'd been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
Very.
I see. I would have been free to visit as I pleased, but dining alone is rather awkward. I would love to return here in the future.
Okay, I think I might have done something that helped my throat a little bit. Saw an unexpected side of Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown. I'm probably still going to be coughing for the rest of stream, but...
I am thou. That. Oh, I didn't notice the time.
Let's just say I was in fact
We should be
incorrect.
going.
We decided to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often that we get visitors here.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor.
Huh?
Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru? It's not like them to be gone.
Gosh, all of my voices sound off to me currently. Except for Fuka. Fuka's came out very well, but...
Work, huh? My dad did his very best when he was working. He was a hard worker and he never complained. Then again, he didn't do the kind of work we're gonna be doing. Career Experience Week sounds like fun. Do you think it's a hassle too, Yuki-san?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, really?
I see. That's a bit disappointing. The saying, earnest labor brings happiness, is simply a pretext. However, there are some people like Yukari's father who put their whole lives into their work. At any rate, I'd advise you to take full advantage of this opportunity to learn about the workforce. After all, you'll be joining it soon, peasant.
I comprehend.
I see. Then I shall continue my observations.
I have a suggestion.
I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help.
For help in stalking Ryoji? Have we done this with Fuka multiple times? What are you doing?
Oh. See you.
Why did I walk all the way up here when I can just fast travel? Okay, I forget, do I have any missing people in Tartarus currently? I do not. Elizabeth, you gotta get on me sending me those, those missing people. Pretty sure we already got Akihiko's character trait with this. Oh, we have it.
Yes.
All right, let's start watching.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High School.
This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then.
Akihiko acting like an artist.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I'd say so.
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you. But I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh?
Akihiko, I can swap my weaknesses on a whim.
But there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
Sanada seems to have found new potential within himself after watching the DVD. Interesting.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red
There's
corner,
another one?
Akihiko Sanada-kun
Well,
from
since we're already
Gekkokan High
here.
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Want to watch me punch out this other high schooler? I guess it would be middle schooler, but
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
what's up?
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
Can we talk about how Jin and Takaya just broke into this hospital? It's not even the dark hour currently.
I know, Takaya.
They just broke in here like while people could still be woken up and try to stop them.
His fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered. Every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Jinori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
You know, I feel like I say it every stream, but it feels like if I never realized how backloaded the story of this game is.
Not.
You know what? Sure, I have money to burn.
Thanks, kid. But
Oh, it's Sunday, which means it's Akinari Day. We're at rank 8 with you, right? Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that we were almost done with Akinari.
Right.
Hello there. It's good to see you. Please, have a seat if you'd like.
Thank you.
This bench really is our special little place.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another.
Hey, Paradoxico.
I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I forget. I forget. You were saying that Akinari is voiced by, Yuri Lowenthal, right? I think so.
I'm glad. This is the notebook
I just genuinely
wrote
couldn't
my story
remember.
in. I've
Who-
put
who-
my
who
heart and
voices
soul
him?
into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
Oh, wait, no. He sounds like... I swear, I have such a weird time putting names to, VA roles. He kind of like, the voice actor for Akinari kind of reminds me of Bryce Papenbrook, but I genuinely don't know if it is him. It's Yukari's dad. Is Yuri Lowenthal?
My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I can sense Akinari's tender feelings. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Single greatest social link. Yeah, single greatest social link in any Persona game. Hands down. Genuinely. I love this social link.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
Notebook tightly in hand, I decided to head back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Junpei, I just watched a friend die in front of me.
By the way,
Oh, I almost forgot. We have tomorrow off. Labor Day, right? But then career experience starts right after that. Bummer, huh?
Oh.
Kirijo-senpai and Sonata-senpai won't be back until later tonight. But let's not go to Tartarus tonight.
He's also the voice actor for Naesala in Fire Emblem Heroes. You want to know something funny, not? I was thinking earlier today, I was like, man, we should play Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn soon.
Alright, let's go!
Got a new strategy. I'll tell Chidori all about our school trip. We're bound to get closer after that. At least I think so. Not really confident it'll work out, though.
I was thinking about brewing some coffee right now. I wanted to show you that I can do it properly. Do you have some time right now?
Of course.
oh, right.
Okay, I'll get started right away.
Not
So I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee.
the return of Nephanes
Thank you. Okay.
and Titania.
Beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go.
It's not necessarily going to be next, but it's
slowly and quietly in its circular motion.
It's
You'll know you're
probably
doing
gonna
it
be
right when it starts
soonish.
Smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit
I made a
weird to ask
mistake.
at this point, but
I tried to mute and I accidentally grabbed the source. Genuinely, I was moving my hand because like my desk is off to my left. My left hand is my offhand, so I was like moving my hand over to the mouse, and I fat fingered the left mouse button and dragged it down to try to mute it, and it was like, oh wait, shit, I grabbed the source by accident.
when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
Right after waking up.
Well, that does seem to be common for a lot of people. The taste and smell are a signal to start the day. It's sort of like flipping a switch in your head. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how
smell of
often
coffee
she'd make
brewing.
coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Let's do it more often then.
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Anna looks so satisfied as he talks about coffee. Huh? Ken just gets built in Invigorate too?
Anyways,
That's crazy.
thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now.
Especially because you could totally give him the accessory that gives him Invigorate 3 and make him recover, like, what is it, like, 15 SP per turn?
Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too.
Honestly, like,
There's still more if you want a refill.
Ken is a really good party member, genuinely.
gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
I wonder how much SP that excellent coffee restores. Oh, it's the dark hour.
Sorry to wake you.
I'm sorry to wake you. Is that child in there? He usually shows up around now, so I thought that I would watch through the camera in your room.
I'm not sure how to say this.
Oh. What? Why can't I replay that?
But you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on?
Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
Oh. Oh. This is happening now, okay.
First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
Can't let him go alone.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
True.
you historically have been unable to track
We
the
have
other
no
two
idea
with
what they're
Chidori in the
planning.
picture.
So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
I feel really bad for what's about to happen. Specifically because, this. And this. I forget, Loki was the one that had, yeah, Loki is Megiddola. I forget, was I fusing someone who had, Megiddolan, or... You have Megiddolan, okay. Well, not yet, but... Wow, Ken beat us to level 70? What? I'm actually genuinely surprised at that. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be fusing Alice into Thanatos later. Oh my god, Fuka's is so cute. She's got the little hat. Maid outfit squad.
Leader, I suggest promptly going after Junpei-san. We likely do not have much time to spare.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is saying this is worrisome.
I don't know what to expect, but if Straga's involved, it could be a trap. We don't have much of a choice right now. Let's go. Okay, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but for some reason, some of Yukari's sound effects, whenever she's like making dialogue sound effects, are like significantly louder than everyone else's.
Tartarus, right? Come on, let's get going. I'm ready whenever.
Like, listen to... Hear that? Compared to this.
It's dangerous for Iori to be on his own right now. Let's depart as soon as possible. We should go after Junpei-san quickly. I can go whenever you're ready.
I think this is the team I'm gonna go with.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Also, we don't... I'm not entirely sure that we need Alice with Almighty Amp, because, actually, I guess, what level was, what is it called? Hallel? What level is Hallel? It's like 80-something, right?
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close! You could have killed someone
88.
there! Chidori! Why?
Get back, Junpei. Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous!
Get back, Junpei. Violence is the only answer.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
I like that Chidori's got a, hatchet on a chain as her weapon.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Get ready.
Damage inflicted!
Wow, I brought the wrong team.
Can't keep this up!
I brought very much the wrong team. I brought two people who are weak to fire.
I'll go with.
Come!
Summoning! This is my duty!
Chidori hates the kid and the dog.
Will this work?
Thank you for your support.
I was careless. What's the plan here?
Okay, I have a very stupid question. Does Aegis have a maid outfit costume?
You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Basic maneuver.
Am I?
What to do?
She should.
Or something.
What is optimal?
Go ahead and
This should work.
throw this at Mitsuru, because Mitsuru's gonna hit like a freight train here on this next turn.
Keep it together. Persona!
It should be one of the Elizabeth
What's the plan?
requests. Sounds about right.
pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing. I don't.
They actually made the Chidori boss fight into a boss fight. Instead of you clowning on her in one turn.
Uriel!
It is time.
Never mind.
Palladium!
Will this work?
I'm gonna throw a Makarakarn on Mitsuru just in case she decides to go for the Maragidyne.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
Stay back.
What to do?
Uriel!
Catch this Vorpal blade.
Activating.
Persona.
And now?
Now. Much obliged.
Thank you very much.
Ken's evolved persona has always been one of those things that just, it looks goofy to me.
Go. Artemisia. It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori,
That sense!
What is it?
It's the others from Strika!
How did they?
Takaya just rocks up at the front door of Tartarus. He's just like, hello, I just spent 12 hours grinding on rare shadows.
Bastards.
I think I finished all of Junpei's social events.
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
what the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Junpei. I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And... what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What? What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you, Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori, you're kidding, right? Chidori, say something, please. Chidori!
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless? away with...
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. How's Junpei holding up? Sure he knows what he has to do.
I wonder what Strega is. Maybe there's a mastermind who planted the idea in their heads. What on earth were they thinking? Couldn't they foresee this happening? Junpei-kun and Chidori-san had such a beautiful connection. Even now they're still together, but I never thought it would end like this. It's too tragic. And she was the first girl Junpei's ever been serious about. Do you think he'll be okay?
Not sure.
Yeah, I guess you can't be, but hearing you say it out loud makes me worry even more.
Excuse me.
The top priority of all living beings is the preservation of their own lives. Even if one tries to give up their life for another, this instinct is likely to be a limiting factor. Despite this, Chidori-san really did give up her life to give her life force to Junpei-san.
Well,
The connection between them must have been special enough to transcend even her most basic instincts.
Say,
And she was taking those drugs as well. If she hadn't died now, she most likely would have died soon. But fate chose the most beautiful way to end her life.
You know, I'm starting to get scared that I didn't actually do all of Junpei's social events. I'm pretty sure I did all of them as they popped up, and I gave him the flowers and everything. Need to make, before I go any further, I need to make sure that I did this right.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Did you stay with me? You gotta say now you're closer than me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart. Who's your life? My life will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last forever. My life. One star is my moon.
I guess we'll see in a week. I guess we will see in a week if I did this right. You.
Listen.
Hey, Yuki-kun. Wondering about my clothes? Oh, you see, the reason I wear a school uniform is...
Oh.
It's hard to find something that'll fit. Anyway, wanna go for a bite somewhere? My poor stomach has been crying for a while.
This is a mistake.
Wonderful. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure. Today, we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall. It's practically exploding with flavor. That can only mean one place.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Why are we hanging out with him? Why is this man a requirement to 100%?
Right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now.
I am not below you, Nozomi. You are beneath me.
Well, would you want to be my younger brother? You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too. Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind.
Nozomi.
All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk it to Umiushi.
Oh, welcome back.
Junpei-san's still in his room. It's hard losing someone you're close to. I hope he's okay.
I don't know. Computer games. Might as well, considering that there's basically nothing else I can do at night other than the hangouts. Rare Experience Week will take place over the next 4 days. I feel like they had to have intentionally made Nozomi like the biggest unlikable prick on the planet, right? Like I hate Nozomi more than I hate the actual villains. Like the people that you're supposed to dislike. I like Jin and Takaya more than I like Nozomi, even after they just threw away Chidori.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
Next 4 days, I'll be helping out with cleaning. Worked hard to get used to the job. There he is. The creature.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
For some reason, Tomochika is in front of the restaurant. Let's leave before he notices us.
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
What are you doing here?
Well, you know, just psyching myself up to prepare for the internship. I mean, being on time is like the bare minimum job requirement, right? Guess my prospects are looking pretty grim. I overslept like hell. Oh, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
Leave. Let's go together.
You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man.
I'll come and help you apologize. I'm not apologizing for shit, Kenji.
No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Lying is wrong.
Oh, come on, man, you gotta help me. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard?
Nah, hardly
Seriously?
working.
Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being.
You know, as much as I don't like, it's fun having characters to shit on. I'm not gonna lie.
So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh. I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize. Right now.
Yeah, Kenji is one of those characters. He, like, overall, he's mostly inoffensive. He's just kind of there. And, like... He's fun to make fun of, but Nozomi is just like...
Wait, now?
He's just
I
there.
need to gather my thoughts first, and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you?
You're not trying to find some way to get out of this conscripted work, aren't you?
Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
yes, ma'am.
All right by yourself?
Not even in the slightest. But I'm the one who got myself into this.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Try to explain how you'll improve next time. I should know. I'm always late.
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Rare Kenji W accepting the outcome of his actions. Yeah.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori?
Oh. Not really.
I see. The very least he could do is call out or something. Oh well, you should get back to work. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
Show me that customer service smile.
Machiko wasn't chewed out too badly, but he worked the rest of his shift in silence. Thank you. Thank you, manager. First day of internship concluded, I returned to the dorm. Oh, did that just skip me forward days? I wasn't looking. It did. It skipped me forward 3 days. Todai Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger. I think I'm starting to get the hang of working here.
Oh, there you are. Hey. Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years.
Playing hooky?
Well, I'm not looking to get on the wrong end of Ms. Toriyumi's death glare. My internship ended a little early, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
What do you mean, our?
Now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
Don't, Ryoji, it's not worth anything.
About what? Lay it on me. You got time.
You sure about that?
Yeah, they told me to take a break too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You know, okay. I have to say, as much as I enjoy shitting on Kenji, like I said earlier, he's a relatively inoffensive character. I don't hate Kenji. I do hate Nozomi, though. I take joy and pride in hating Nozomi.
I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kinda intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler is all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
Kenji feels like a real person, yeah.
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Iori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
You should ask him.
Yeah, I guess I should have, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It felt like he was suppressing an unbearable sadness. Like he was forcing himself to act normal.
You know, Mochizuki, You're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy?
Kiss him.
Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising.
Bro, his girlfriend just
No one ever
died.
said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. So don't worry. I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right.
At a McDonald's?
I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right?
Yeah.
I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. But what about now?
Would you like to have someone like that?
Sorry, don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine.
Nah, I'm just really good at hiding my emotions.
It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Yoji left and I got back to work. With the 4 days of internship done, I headed back to the dorm. I like the way that that's phrased. The phrasing on that makes it sound like I didn't leave the burger place at all during the 4 days.
Oh, welcome back.
Junpei-san's still not feeling well. I'm getting really worried now.
That's...
After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm gonna defeat those Striga guys. I can't take this anymore.
Yeah.
I know how you feel. But you don't have to do it all by yourself.
Yes.
I know. Career experience was such a drag. I wasn't looking forward to it to begin with, but then with what happened to Junpei, I can't stop thinking about it. I really hope he'll be okay.
Yeah, I checked his room earlier and it was like Junpei seems to be inside, but he doesn't seem to be responding.
Do you think Junpei-kun participated in Career Experience Week? Hopefully he didn't coop himself up somewhere. It's so hard to tell what everyone's doing outside of school.
Yeah, I figured. Shit, I really hope that Junpei is like... I hope that Junpei is okay enough to go to Tartarus within the next 4 days.
Hello.
There's a saying, time heals all wounds. Do you think that will apply to Iori? Losing a loved one isn't something you exactly get over, no matter how much time passes.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's best to leave him be to figure it out on his own for now.
We should help him.
Let's see.
I would like to, but I'm not sure what we should do. Oh, Yuki-san, how did career experience go?
It was boring.
Huh?
Oh, maybe it's a good thing Junpei-san didn't go. I hope he feels better soon. Oh, welcome back. How was your career experience? I performed routine labor over and over again.
Fun. He knows what he needs to do. He's just afraid to do it. He just needs something to push him into taking that first step.
So,
Chidori wouldn't be happy with me if I kept moping around like this, huh? You're right. Yeah, I know that. I know I need to move on, and I'm just trying to forget about it, but I just can't. Now I get what it's like to have your heart broken. No. I'm sorry, Koro. We're going to go and get money by working at the store. Despite the fact that we have a lot of money already. Oh wait, we can't work here. Whoops. I guess we'll hang out with Koro. We'll pet the dog. Armara seems pleased. Rushed him as thoroughly as I could. Thank you for the can of Red Bull, Koro.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
3?
Goodbye now.
What? Oh. 2. I was like, why didn't you tell me the number? But I pressed X immediately, like, as the text box transitioned into the other text box.
By the way, Junpei-san went home early today. He was clearly in low spirits. It seems he hasn't fully recovered from the incident. I'm worried about him.
Hear me out.
Something happened to Junpei-kun? He seems kind of down. It's hard to see him like that. I hope it bounces back soon. Do we have a lover's persona? We don't. Let's see. Fuka, Mitsuru, Nozomi. Let's see. Fuka's at rank 5. Chihiro's also at rank 5. Let's hang out with Fuka.
Kirijo-senpai has cheered up a little, which is good, but I still feel awkward. I couldn't help her at all.
Hey.
Yuki-kun, are you free right now? There's something I want to talk to you about.
But real quick, before we do this, I need to hit you with a quick BRB. I am out of water. Hydration acquired.
Thank you. Thank you. But let's go back up to the roof. I'm sorry. This won't take long.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Thank you for the hydration, Not, tell me, how many points do you have? Of course.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
110k? Jeez. That's spirit.
Thank you. It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
I can sense Fuka's powerful resolve. Seems we're growing closer. I mean, not how long has your
I was wondering.
How long is your sub at?
I'm
like
overdoing it, right? Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that.
Because you've basically been subbed since I got the ability to be subbed to. It's at like 19 months, right? 19 months, yeah. Wow.
I'm going to head back now.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
I know I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
You should look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What? It's
a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Ouch, oof, ow. Everyone's just like smiling at him. Especially Aigis. Aigis has that like dead stare.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay, I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Right back at you. Interesting.
Junpei.
Friends are all smiling with tears in their eyes. Cool, fool ranked like 9.
I think after being separated from Natsuki-chan, I know for certain that the bonds we share will never disappear. I think the same is true for Junpei-kun and Chidori-san. Chidori-san may no longer be around, but the bond between them will always exist.
We just need one more person to die so the pool will rank up. Yeah, exactly.
Salut.
Even though she was an avant-garde artist, she left a sketchbook filled with portraits of Yori. You do understand the reasoning behind her drastic change in art style, or in artistic style, yes?
Yeah.
I see.
Good. Don't forget it. She drew a picture of him in her sketchbook, huh? Sounds like a scene in a romance novel. Anyway, I'm glad that Junpei-san is himself again.
Hey!
That drawing of Junpei actually made him look good.
Rude.
I have a suggestion.
The recovery of Junpei-san's mental health has been confirmed. Wait, did that sound strange? Let me try again. I have confirmed that Junpei-san's mental state has returned to normal.
Hey there.
Brought a new DVD from the guys with the boxing team. No.
See you.
It is not December, Elizabeth. It is currently November 28th. It's not December.
I think...
Made up my mind. I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. Let's get rid of the Dark Hour. End everything and live for the both of us. For me and... I'm sorry. Not feeling up to much today. Maybe tomorrow. She's in a different time zone. What time zone puts you a full 2 days ahead? Okay. I'm just gonna sleep. I would go into Tartarus tonight, and that's why I made that save, is that, just in case we need to rewind. But, I need to get to the night of the 30th. Velvet Room standard time. You know, funny thing that you say that, actually. Velvet Room doesn't play by the normal rules of time, so... I mean, the Velvet Room be lying outside of the normal timeline is how Persona Q happens, so... And how the Persona dancing games happen as well. Why? Why are you the only one that's available? Do we like have to actually listen to these? Can we like fast forward through?
Huh?
Oh, hey Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying in anguish. Yes! Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see, last time we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes?
Chihiro is also available. That's those... I'm pretty sure that those only give you points toward the social link. They don't actually rank them up.
I know just where to go next.
Restaurant filled with a familiar scent of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Bowls were replaced with 2 new fresh ones. Tipped rat poison into Nozomi's.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the
Keep this up, you're gonna end up as 3 tons.
Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
Wow. Incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
Don't say that, Makoto. Why is there a... I just realized that there's a lobster on the top of the moon card. Lobster's not here, but I'll be sure to point that out if we hang out with Nozomi while Lobster is here.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
Gourmet King.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Like, the biggest thing with Nozomi is that genuinely, like, you know,
Oh, welcome back.
Kenji at the very least is entertaining. Nozomi has no redeeming qualities.
The full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still worried.
By the way...
Oh, that reminds me. Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Junpei. Junpei's still pretty down. So I'm glad he has a good friend like Ryoji-kun.
Genuinely don't see how he grows as a person. That's the thing, he doesn't. Spoilers for the rest of that social link. He does not undergo character development in the slightest. He ends in almost the exact same spot that he starts.
Nice one.
Junpei's got his smile back. Good to see the classic Junpei in action again.
Oh yeah!
Now, what's up? Heads up, Ryoji and I are hanging out in my room right now. He's not staying for long, so just tell her if you're gonna head to Tartarus. Which soda did he want? Oh, speaking of soda, we need to go to the courtyard next time we actually have a school day. Oh, is that you, Junpei-kun? Don't worry about getting me a drink or anything. But anyway, I pressed a button and the whole screen suddenly went dark. I don't think we've done gardening with Isgis, apparently? I nearly called her Isaac. Who the hell is Isaac and why are they in my Persona game? Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Understood. I will begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I think so. I should have said why don't you ask?
There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand, or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly.
I guess has canonically never touched grass. Got it.
These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power.
Makoto, we need to cook.
This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time.
Make sure you,
It's gotten late.
clean out your fingertips. Probably got dirt in the barrels of your guns.
So, in this
Oh,
section...
what a sublime heroine, Murasaki no Ue. Written to be the ideal woman of the Heian period. Quintessential Heian beauty.
Do you understand?
Speaking of Murasaki no Ue, a question for you, class. Tale of Genji, Murasaki no Ue is portrayed as a woman of the highest class, in terms of appearance, intelligence, and character. The poem that Genji the protagonist sends to her, what did he compare her to? Cherry blossom.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Suppose that was an easy question. Means that the image of you is as beautiful as the wild cherry blossom. It will never leave my mind. Refined. Compared to them, you guys are nothing but.
I'm worried about Ryoji-san, and it's even affecting my concentration. This is a grave situation. What should I do?
Come to think of it.
Seems like Aiga-san has been staring at me a lot lately. Hope she's not going to embarrass me again. Fuka and Yukari, Oh, yeah. Now that we actually have a day... Wait, who's available? Oh, all three of the party members, okay. We need to go to the gym hallway.
drink. Can I see it? Oh, this is the limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto. Wow, impressive. I have to say, I love these rare drinks. Have you seen the Odin juice? It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. I'll need, let's say, 5,000 yen to part with it. What? Are you really gonna pay me 5,000 yen for this? Wow, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks though, now I can get my own rare drink. Hey, maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac. Do you think if we made those persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it?
Ugh. Uka. It is time for you and I to hang out.
Oh, Yuki-kun, are you busy today? I'm heading to the used bookstore right now. Do you want to join me?
Thank you.
Oh, great. Thank you. I've been looking for a good cookbook for a while now. Do you think they'll have any?
Yeah.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
Something wrong with that?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
Messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Uka expressed how she feels about me. Our relationship with her is becoming more intimate.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh? Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Took a left, decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold.
Ryoji, you've been spending a lot of time here, specifically with Junpei.
You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Ryoji, are you cheating on me with Junpei? Puka using the teleporting technique.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous. Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
Yeah.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
Hmm? What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive.
Don't worry, Igus, you'll find the meaning to life, in September.
There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to, like,
We
set
never have to
aside
worry
time to
about
play the
dying.
answer when it comes out, aren't I?
Crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Don't worry about me.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night.
Don't worry about it, Igus. Yeah.
Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
By the way,
Does Igus-san not get along with Ryoji-san very well? He's a strange guy, but I think he's plenty polite and interesting. Don't worry, Koromaru-san. I won't do anything reckless. Ryoji-san is dangerous. I'm certain of it. Things are fine for now, but one day that will change. Please, do not worry though. I will be there to protect you.
Fuck. Nope, never mind. I was mistaken.
Hello, it's me. Sorry for calling so late. Now then, about the new arrival from the other day. I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also, I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way. Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... All right. I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Right then. What is going on? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
Cool. We did actually do the right stuff. We did do all of Junpei's events. I was very scared. A message from Ryoji. Looks like he wasn't at school today. Maybe something urgent came up? I want to see you. Please come to the music room. Sorry for the short notice, but I need to see you right now. Oh, hey, I guess I'm about to go hang out with Ryoji.
Ryoji-san didn't come to school today. I wonder what happened.
Okay, we are crossing our fingers that everyone is available to go to Tartarus tonight. Otherwise, I will have to rewind by like 4 days. Ryoji didn't come to school today. He's just hidden in the music room the entire day.
Thanks for coming.
What happened?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time.
It's just, I guess rocks up to Makoto and she's just like,
Ryoji did not come to school today.
And you like, it just cuts to earlier and it's just, you hear like Makoto in the classroom, you just hear like machine gun fire.
And
I guess it's just gunning
like
down Ryoji outside the school.
Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
She has him tied to a chair in the dorm.
It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. Just like this.
I join you?
That's an interesting suggestion. I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save that for another time. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about
Let's
you?
kiss. Why are you bringing this up?
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Ryoji was just...
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him? Hmm?
Uka and I left the music room and returned to the dorm. Melody Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind. Please, please, please let me go to Tartarus.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Tomorrow's the full moon. Not like that means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang out with Ryoji. Didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he should be around.
Oh!
Oh, wait, crap. I don't know where he lives.
By the way,
There's going to be a full moon soon, isn't there? I know there's not much else we can do, but I can't help but feel a bit restless.
Grind 19 levels? You betcha.
I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Iga said something akin to the idea that as a machine, she's...
That wasn't your voice at all. I think I defaulted to like almost Aigis' voice there. That was like a half mesh between Mitsuru and Aigis' voice.
Iga said something akin to the idea that as a machine, she's replaceable. She may have been programmed that way, but it's still painful to hear.
So...
Makoto-san, I swear that I will protect you come what may. So, please do your best on your exams.
Perhaps.
Ryoji asked Mitsuru out. Huh. Surprised he's still alive. Used to think he was all talk. Guess he's got guts of his own. This feels kind of weird, huh? It's a full moon tomorrow and nothing's happening. It's almost too quiet. Well, that just goes to show that we're back to our ordinary everyday lives. But for some reason, I feel a little restless. Uka. Yes! Let's go to Tartarus. We literally haven't been since the Hanged Man fight. Yep. Oh, cool. Hangman gives you an incense card. I wonder how those scale.
Marvelous. I'm looking... Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Ah, so that's the legendary Odin juice. Though at first glance it appears to be an ordinary can of juice. Oh, it's warm.
Is that true?
This grainy mouthfeel. It must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It feels like daikon, or maybe an egg. How very mysterious.
You have my thanks.
I see technology advances at a rapid pace. I'll wait until later to savor the taste of this juice.
Okay, so... Who are we dragging, kicking, and screaming into Tartarus? Ken, you have been benched. Why does this let me add everyone to the party? Ken, you're on the bench. Yeah, Yukari's... I still don't understand how Ken managed to get such, like, so high level.
Say.
On days we go to Tartarus, I have a smaller dinner. I get really sleepy after eating a big meal. Oh, I'm not tired right now, though. You don't have to worry about me.
Let's give this our best shot.
This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check?
Gosh, I've lost the top edge of my vocal range.
Here it is. Please watch out. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone all right? The path toward the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Okay.
All right, let's go. I wonder what the next area is gonna be like.
We gotta keep
Whoa!
moving.
Wow, that was disorienting. I remember this battle background from 3 original, but like, wow.
This place really makes you dizzy. Kuro-chan, are you doing okay? Kuro-chan spotted. You got the initiative.
Oh, I'm dumb.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I made a mistake.
Understood. I'll look for an opening. That about does it. No shadows detected.
I made a mistake and we have to rewind. Luckily, we're only rewinding by 1 notch because we need to go and visit Club Escapade real quick. I forgot to get the rare Shadow Fortune before we left, which is in fact a major problem. Okay, Fuka. This may sound familiar, but we need to go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Okay, who is our team? It was Yukari. It was Yukari, Koro, and Junpei, right? Wait, Koromaru's at level 52? Wow.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Let's hear the. Is you. Very well.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Okay, let's get to it.
Oh, interesting.
There's so many colors on this floor. It's hurting my eyes.
Maybe the shadows did it to mess with us. Actually, doesn't this bother them too? I spy some treasure.
What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say.
It'll take a little more time.
Oh, it's interesting. It seems that the floor randomization happens
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
upon entering the floor rather than like based on a
Good job.
this is the seed for the day.
Let's get back to it.
I'm itching for some action.
Dark? No.
Damn it!
Now's the time.
I love this maid outfit. It's very cute.
Oh, that was close. Dodge the attack. Nice one.
Gosh, it's so weird seeing people's evolved personas now. Like, I got so used to seeing their non-evolved ones.
Not a bad present. No shadows detected.
Hey, there's the Rangda for our there's the Rangda for our Elizabeth request.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Oh, I was gonna see if everyone had their best equipment equipped. Holy crap, that bone is such a good weapon. Wait, did I? I didn't equip it, did I? I did not. He's just got a bone.
Look at him, running around like a clown.
Alright, chance to go first.
So we don't know what these are weak to. Not fire.
What's next?
Are you weak to wind?
Time to shine.
You are weak to wind. Let's grab throne.
And that's how it's done.
Nailed it!
But yeah, wow, this floor is a little bit sensory overload, isn't it?
This place hurts your eyes, doesn't it? It's awfully distracting, so be on the lookout for ambushes.
Great.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Buka, analyze this hand in particular.
We
A
got
rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Blocks fire.
Pull the trigger. Ice it. It didn't work?
I'll go with
Resists physical, or not physical. It resists slash. I crit some. I crit something. Let's try to hit it with strike, I guess. Resist strike.
Wind isn't good on this one.
What's it weak to?
We'll have to try something else.
Cool. Wow. Okay. That's mean, but understandable.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
I'm not sure. I'm gonna swap this out because we should be getting
Good job, Koro-chan!
what's it called?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The only reason that I'm doing like normal
Don't get careless!
The only reason that I'm doing normal encounters is so that I know the weaknesses of the enemies on this floor, in case they show up while we're grinding in rare hand fights.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. Hey, it's the stairs.
Gosh, I can't imagine what this would look like if I didn't have my brightness taken multiple notches down. I'm actually genuinely curious now as to what this, like how much sensory overload this would be if I had it at normal brightness. I think I'm 3 notches. Yeah, I'm 3 notches down. It's not that bad. Definitely not nearly as bad as I thought that it would be. It definitely gives it a much more moody atmosphere with the brightness down. That's the whole reason I dropped the brightness in the first place, is that like Tartarus felt too well lit.
This is seriously making my eyes hurt. It's too dangerous to look away. Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
I want to find the door.
Another one of those doors.
Into the door. This looks super cool when it's all red. Like reds and purples.
Hell yeah!
All right, let's go for it.
One target! This'll be no problem at all!
World balance. This was a mini boss earlier. Wait, what? Junpei is still weak to... Junpei shouldn't be weak to wind, what? I thought that P3 was one of the ones that got rid of your weaknesses when your persona evolved.
Did you miss me? What's the plan?
Really? No crit? Even after I hit everyone with Revolution? Is anyone weak to ice? No, but Junpei got frozen. Oh, I'm weak to ice. No weakness. Makes sense.
You're frozen.
What to do?
It's preventing you from moving.
Honestly, like, Vorpal Blade is kind of too good. How have I not hit a crit yet? Koro's weak to light. Oh shit, that killed him?
You dodged it. Our leader. Do this. I won't lose.
Do not hurt the puppy.
Can't stop now. Oh, you trip against it.
Man, that was like horrible in terms of like crit rate. I'm gonna take the Justice just because it lets me pick extra cards later.
Oh, hello.
Gosh, like, I didn't realize there's one version of the Tartarus music that always comes to mind for me.
All right, squad, move out.
There's one version of the Tartarus music that always comes to mind to me whenever I think of it, but apparently it's like the last block of Tartarus because we haven't hit it yet.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Because one of them has like a descending it has like descending piano notes going behind as like a backing track.
We're counting on you, Koromaru.
Oh, you.
Start preparing the analysis.
Please. Thank you.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I will take the Komo Tenken. Wow, I said that very incorrectly. Komo Kuten? I think the one that I'm thinking of might have been a different persona.
Alright, now, back to business. Is this what it's like to party hard at a club? I've actually never been to one before.
Should have come with me to Club Escapade to get my fortune read, Junpei.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
That's our way up. Good boy, Koro-chan.
I like that Fuka's dialogue kind of piggybacks off of Koro.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Good. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
You have certainly nurtured Rangda to the required level. That completes this request.
Come to think of it.
Rangda is destined to clash with the Emperor Barong for all eternity. No matter which one of them is defeated, they'll always resurrect to continue their battle. Imagine fusing the two of them. I'm sure something interesting will happen. Please, take this as your reward.
Daisojo with Regen
By all
3,
means.
Very well.
I've already got that, right? Oh, wait, no. I have a Daisojo with
Welcome to the
Invigorate
Velvet
3.
Room.
Why do I need a Daisojo with Regenerate 3?
Now then, let's begin. This is your progress so far. This persona, yes?
Yeah, I have one with Invigorate 3, but I don't have one with...
Are you finished? We look...
Why would I need... That's so, like... That's such a weird...
Oh, yes.
May I have a moment of your time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today.
Yep, cool. It's the same dialogue. Real quick, I'm gonna lock my Daisojo
Welcome to the Velvet
in the compendium. This is a mechanic that I hardly ever use, but I'm gonna go ahead and lock my...
Or what kind of persona?
This is your progress so far.
So... Daisojo, we're locking this,
Are you
and I'm
finished?
pretty sure that we have a
We look...
skill card for Regenerate 3. Then we're going to delete the Daisojo out of our inventory. Really? We only have a Regenerate 1 skill card? I thought that we had a Regenerate 3 one. Huh. Oh. Sorry I keep going in and out of the Velvet Room. I keep being like, oh wait, I should fuse personas, and then...
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of...
What kind of persona do you desire?
Hey, we can actually make a
persona,
Barong.
Yes?
I'm actually genuinely curious as to what you get if you fuse a Rangda and a Rangda and a Barong together.
Is this acceptable? You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for... Very well.
Okay, I guess we'll do our persona fusing once we're a decent level. I may have joked about it earlier, but I don't actually intend to grind up to like level 88. At least that's the thought. You know me, it's entirely possible that I just like black out and come back 4 hours later with, you know, an extra 20 levels.
There's a strong enemy on the next floor. We'll want to be good and ready.
Great.
Oh, I forgot. Koro, what accessory do you have on? Mega Master Band. You are going to have the Avaricious Wings. I don't know if the effects of these are singled onto one Megidolon gem. I don't know if the effects of the EXP necklaces are locked to one character, or if it affects EXP gain as a whole. But, I mean, either way, Koro's running a bit behind EXP-wise, so...
It's a red shadow! Do your best to take it down! What next?
What to do?
Uriel!
Better hit. Shit.
Now, give him hell. Oh, you triple get this!
I'm still super proud of that thumbnail that I posted in the Discord earlier today. Like, I had to go through and manually cut out the gold hand from the back of, like, from that,
Can I stand on this enemy?
I had to manually cut it out from a screenshot of the game, and it was a pain. But I'm glad that it turned out as well as it did. Sure.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
This floor has been fully explored now.
Gosh, these floors are a bit windy, aren't they? Oh, fun.
Powerful enemy spotted. Okay.
Yep, cool. This is cool, same. Let's go. I'm gonna go and hope for crits. Cool. Thank you for missing Junpei with that. Also, wow, that did a lot of damage to Koro. I should have just used Diarahan on Koro there. I didn't realize how little damage everyone else had taken.
What's next?
Block strike. Cool.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Oh, it's weak to dark.
Now's the time.
What to do?
Actually. I totally forgot that I even made an Alice, because we did it outside of Tartarus. We did it when we learned that there was a maid outfit locked behind the Alice request. Level 70.
Okay. Great. Now we can keep moving. Even if the theory about defeating the shadows that appear during the full moon turns out to be wrong, I'm sure that there's something that can help us get rid of the Dark Hour.
I think so too.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd be surprised if there wasn't anything at all. At this point, all we can do is find out for ourselves, especially since it's a job only we can do. It's incredible you always find a silver lining, Yukari-chan. Honestly, half of it's probably just me putting up a front, but the other half is thanks to you, Fuka. Thank you for giving me that recording. Yukari-chan. Alright, time to get going. Lead the way, Yuki-kun.
What floor are we on now? I'm starting to forget what the lower levels were like.
That chest looks valuable.
We are currently on floor 179, Junpei.
Hey.
I want to equip those myself. so I can be a speedy boy. Oh. I was like, wait a sec, there's a locked chest there. We have stuff, but
we've never seen before out of nowhere.
I like that conversation. That's a good conversation. That's just the whole conversation. Just
sometimes you like summon random shit as your persona. Like, what the hell, man? How many of them do you have?
The answer to which is 10 at a time.
Hell yeah!
What to do?
I'm gonna try this. How much damage do you do, Loki? Pretty big chunk. Lovely. Are you weak to dark? No.
You've been poisoned. You're losing hope.
We have Emerita Shower now.
Give him hell.
I'll go with not that. What to do?
I'm gonna debilitate it. I was about to say, maybe I shouldn't be burning through my SP so quickly, but we actually don't need to worry about SP at this point because we have so many Twilight fragments and a reliable way to farm more.
In this situation, should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Oh, cool. The two physical things that I don't have any way of using. That's probably gonna kill it. Yeah. Wow. Endure skill card? Wow, that's crazy good.
Did you see that?
Oh, hello.
I do appreciate that the characters like comment on the like layout of this floor hurting their eyes.
By the way,
what a colorful wall. I wonder what it's modeled after.
That wasn't quite your voice, but okay. Gosh, I don't know what's up with my throat today.
It's a little too late to ask this, but Koro-chan, are your paws okay? This flooring is kind of peculiar, so...
Prime Nihil Blade. So do we just... I assume that the item that we need to bring Elizabeth is either a fusion item that's done with some of the Nihil stuff we're finding, or it's a situation of we find it in a locked chest on one of the border floors.
There's a strong presence not too far ahead. You'll want to keep an eye on your stamina.
You can do it, Koro-chan! It kind of feels like those giant eyes are looking right at us.
Nah, I mean, for real. They're just for, scaring off birds. Like those shadows we saw.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
like we've checked everything on this.
At the very least, the floor, these floors seem to be relatively small, so it should make grinding pretty easy. So we don't have to sprint a mile to get to the stuff like we were on the last.
Game I gave you? I hear it's shutting down or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Junpei, it is in fact shutting down.
Oh, stairs!
I hope that you maxed your account before you gave it to me, Junpei. Did you get your 99 in woodcutting?
That one looks like.
Wow, even the big scary shadows are scared of me.
In this situation,
Weak to wind, really? That's actually kind of surprising. I was expecting this thing to be weak to light.
not a bad present. No shadows detected. Good job, Horocon. Now let's get back to exploring.
What do you think Junpei's reaction would be if you gave him that outfit that he's wearing? Just being like, hey Junpei, I know that we've got like our super high-tech Seas gear, but like, here, I want you to wear this top hat and suit when we go into Tartarus.
The further you climb, the more combinations of enemies you'll encounter. Choosing your squad based on the enemy types is one useful approach you could take.
Gosh. Sorry for all the coughing. I wonder if I'm getting sick. I really hope that I'm not. I only just got better from being sick. Okay,
There are 2 targets.
You know, something funny that I just realized. I just realized that Koro's UI is like significantly smaller than everyone else's. I don't know why it took me that long to realize.
I'll go with.
Where is my Vorpal blade? Cool. Block slash. Ooh.
I have to do this.
Oh shit, it's got Vorpal Blade.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
That's bad. That's like really, really, really bad.
Persona! Time to hit him hard! Flaming tornado! Toothpaste smash! How's that for badass?
That's so sweet.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Pierce is the only thing that will, is the only physical type that will work on that.
Did I scan on this enemy?
This one's weak to fire, though.
Boruto, knock one down!
Why not? I mean, Almighty's always nice to have. Oh, cool, we actually poisoned him.
Not bad.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the Jack Bros to see if I can knock it over. Really?
Situation. He'll now want to still get it.
I knew that oh wow, that poison is putting in work. I knew that throwing up that
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
revolution at the start of the fight was probably a bad idea, but wow. Hand is going next. I want to be using you for magic.
You hit a weakness.
Please do not hit Koro. You're going to hit Koro.
Seriously.
Okay, cool. Thank you for dodging.
Yukari comes down. He's in trouble.
It's payback time.
We're back in the fight to do this. Now it's our turn. Come on, Crystal.
You know, having Yukari moving at the top of the turn order is kind of a pain.
Good move, Boruto.
What's the plan?
And this should kill both of them. Yeah.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Soul Shift? Nah, I don't really have the... Loki gets Spellmaster? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to sacrifice single target boost, aren't I?
Nice.
Everyone line up. Since we're on a roll, how about we put the pedal to the metal? You're on fire. Damn right I am. Figured just moping around wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Get some answers eventually, so why not fight here while we wait? This will get stronger. Sometimes you just gotta look at the bright side and do what you gotta do, you know? Anyway, the choice is yours. Whether we press or press on or pull back. I got your back, dude.
Could the smells here be bothering him? Do you smell anything in that area?
Is it better? Aw, sad. Ooh. That's very good, because Koro is weak to light.
Could it be?
Oh, cool. So I looked it up. This is entirely luck-based, by the way. Again, yep, we need to chase it down. Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right.
Time for a fight.
Do your best to take it down.
Wow, Koro's really this low on SP already?
I'll go with.
So let's see, we've got Vorpal Blade with a strength of 50. And we have Megidola with a magic of 70. Oh, cool, you're casting Megidola too.
Close. You dodged it. That's our leader. All right. Here I go. Just with this, you're finished.
Can't stop now.
Please kill this thing before it runs away. We have an Elizabeth request for what it drops. You just crit? I think you just crit. Cool, thank you.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah, I'm getting jacked.
Amazing.
Decent haul. No, Fuka, we shall not get back to exploring, as there is a rare shadow over here.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Okay, so this we're probably gonna get hit with reinforcements here, but
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
oh,
time.
cool, you have Meteorama. You can perish.
We'll knock one down.
Why do I always go this way instead of the other way?
Her leader took one out. That about does it. No shadows detected.
So yeah, I think my partner for when we do grinding here is probably going to be Koro, specifically because of the Marakunda that it has, that Koro has on his persona. Oh wow. Ken, that's some like top-notch coffee. better coffee than Joker ever made.
I always doze off.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
Oh, another one of those doors?
I like watching Koro wag his tail in triple speed. It just looks kind of goofy. Is this another world balance? No. Void giant.
But don't get careless.
Poison it? Cool.
I have to do this.
Repels wind.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
I could hope and pray that it's strike damage and not slash damage. Actually, switching over to Siegfried is probably the best option here. I'm gonna go ahead and charge this turn. I'm just hoping it's not Pierce.
Let's see.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Weak to fire. Cool. I'm still gonna block. Yeah. Good call.
What to do?
Good call, and it gave me a free charge, so,
We've already scanned this one.
Oh, but he nulls slash. He's no fun. Hey, we have we still have Rangda. We should probably just Agidine it. Thank you for the hydrate. So, since we have both the Star and Judgment, does that mean that we can pick 3 cards per shuffle time?
Oh, hello.
Keep your eyes.
Probably.
No.
Gosh, how high up in Tartarus did this person wander? We got to the disco block? Yeah. Oh, Elizabeth, we defeated a greedy shadow.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh.
Let's hear the result. Let's hear the result.
I have a persona with the skill Tempest Slash. Don't I have a skill card for Tempest Slash?
Very well.
No, I don't. We can finally rid ourselves of Rangda. We need to heal first. Honestly, this game kind of hands out life stones like it's candy.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Still, I don't understand why. Why is Korra's UI smaller than everyone else's? Do not do that. The Chaos Panzer.
Pull the trigger.
Because he's a tiny little guy.
Your defense is down. Keep an eye on your health.
Oh yeah, not. We found a Megidolon gem. It's not as good as the actual skill Megidolon, but...
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Cool.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
Good move, Kuro-chan.
What to do? Not that.
Hey, you wanna see something funny? Oh, it actually knocked all of them down. Gosh, the knockdown chance on Jack Bros has to be like astronomically high. Like it's got to be at minimum like 75%. Oromaru seems to be pantsing heavily. That last battle wear him out. Let's go a little further. What's my level right now? I think I am at levels either 70 or 71. 70.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Circe's bow. Now the real question is it better than the one that she had equipped? Yeah. It loses 1 point of accuracy, but it's better.
You can do it, Kuro-chan. A shadow.
Huh. You really do get stronger with more experience. I thought that was just in video games.
1 point of accuracy.
Hey, it's the
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah. Though, with going from specifically 99 to 98 accuracy, I don't think is gonna make a huge difference, but... You know, I just realized I really shouldn't be skipping encounters.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
I just realized I need to give Fuka, like, something.
What to do?
Pull the trigger. Isis.
I need to give Fuka some SP.
Now, give them hell.
wants this Yukari-chan.
Poison, please. Do not punch the puppy. But yeah, I realize I probably shouldn't be avoiding encounters so much. Specifically for the reason of we need to find enough cards to get us to Arcana Burst territory. Especially because I'd really like to get the one that gives you double drops of everything.
What's next? Oh, you just like that.
Oh yeah, Not, were you here for us seeing Junpei's new theurgy? What was that? What was that skill? Oh, that was Akasha Arts. Okay.
Never mind.
You should not have Akasha Arts, but know how it looks already. With the little Phantom Chidori. I do get to draw 3.
Koro-chan, are you doing okay? Your stamina's low.
I think Yukari is like 1 level away from getting Meteor Rahan. Thank you for reminding me. Wait. Do you think that I could give Fuka a talisman that has Invigorate on it? You think that would work? Like, I know that the one that she's got gives her 30 SP, but...
Not much of a threat.
You know, honestly, how do I only have 6 precious eggs? I feel like I've been getting precious eggs, like, all the time. You know what? I'm gonna hit him with the funny. Wait, what was weak to that? You're weak to Slash? Really? When in doubt, Megitola or something.
That's a win for the team.
That sounds like an Elizabeth quote. You know, those big square, like the pillars with squares on the back, remind me of Pokemon, like specifically Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun.
That's amazing. Great.
No, not Stakataka. I'm thinking of Ultra Megaopolis or whatever it was called. The post-game area that I never got to because I didn't actually finish Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Just ends up hoarding.
Junpei, stop calling me out.
can.
I know that a lot of people don't like Stack Attacka and they think that it's dumb, but like, I have this weird thing where a lot of the Pokemon that people think are dumb, I really enjoy.
I'll go with
Uriel!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I will say, I am a little bit iffy on Blacephalon from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but it's honestly the only one of the Ultra Beast designs that I'm not like 100% sold on.
During winter, the sound the arrow makes when it hits the target is so satisfying.
Maybe it's because of the temperature. The air feels cleaner and crisp during winter.
Hey, it's the stairs.
I swear, like, my useless claim to fame is that you can show me damn near any pre-Gen 8 Pokemon and I can probably tell you its name.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And even some of the Gen 9 Pokemon, like, I could probably name some. I'm not confident in my knowledge about Gen 8 and 9.
Treasure?
But yeah, the Megidolon gem. Give it to Elizabeth as a gift. Yeah, I know that I said I shouldn't be 5 floors up. Like, I know that I said that I should be doing encounters, but like my brain just autopiloted and started skipping encounters again. I am a little bit scared of the heart encounter, but mainly because it's not scared of me. Necro machinery. Hey, Koro, can you poison this for me, please? Honestly, Koro probably wasn't a good pick for this fight. Wow, okay. Rude, first off. I doubt that this thing has a weakness. So I'm just gonna hit it with Jack Bros and see how it pans out.
Enemy attack imminent. You need to heal quickly. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oh, we just need to throw. We got 8 beads. Here, Yukari, have a bead. This is definitely gonna kill Koro if it lands.
Never gives up.
Crap.
I'm using this.
I'll get him this time.
I'll go with.
I'm gonna actually hit it with a debilitate just because I don't think I can kill it within the turn.
You're really beat up. Hurry, you've got to heal.
Wow. I really hope it goes for a charge. That is not a charge. Why did that do no damage?
Just stay right there.
The most that did was it did 140 something to Yukari. My guy does not know how to use Megidolon.
What's the plan?
It probably has light amp. Yeah, probably.
What to do?
This is how you do almighty damage, friendo. Really? Koro can't do anything because he's out of SP. Hey, Fuka, can I have some SP?
Hear me. Please help them.
Thank you, Fuka.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Tempest Slash.
Yeah, now we can get through. We're on a roll, but what do you think, Yuki-kun? Want to keep going?
Yeah, let's keep it up.
Okay. You got it. Think we'll be able to make it to the next gatekeeper? Anyway, you ready to go?
Honestly, considering how much damage that guy was doing, it wouldn't surprise me if he had both light amp and light boost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like I should be able to just show Koro to Elizabeth. Is this for me? Who is the tuxedo for? Is it for Ken? Ken has a tuxedo?
We're counting on you, Koromaru.
I guess we will
Hey,
see.
there's a treasure chest.
I guess we will see Ken's Makoto's butler outfit is on like 200 plus floor. Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't surprise me.
Koro spotted the enemy.
Hey, it's the stairs.
I'm very excited for the Answer DLC. Especially now that we have like a rough estimate on when it's supposed to be out.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Wow, I just realized how crazy this thing's moveset is.
This should be a good
It's
test
got
of your
Akasha
strength.
Art and Strike Amp on the same thing.
What to do?
Pull the trigger.
Give him hell.
Great dodge, Tartarus! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Weak to dark, really? Prank him, Koro.
That was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Okay, if you won't die to Koro, you will die to this.
Not about present. No deaths detected.
I absolutely do not want that. Survival trick. What does survival trick do? That's not a Persona skill I'm familiar with. Is it like Endure?
Moving on.
That's the only thing I can think of that a skill with the name survival trick would be, is like an Endure clone.
The electric bill must be astounding. Oh, sorry.
Bet you it's more than the school's electric bill. Probably costs as much as Kirijo Senpai's crib.
I tried having an RGB setup like this. Back home, I got told that it was burning too much electricity. It was the sickest computer setup you'd ever seen, though.
Survive insta-kill with 1 HP. So it's Endure, but it's worse.
What to do?
What's next? We've already scanned this one. Focus.
Please miss Koro. Shit.
Oh no! Koro-chan's down! Koro-chan, you can't take another hit!
Let's see. Set him down.
Thank you for critting.
Hell yeah. Let us have it, fellas.
Get up, Koro-chan!
I'll go with.
Do you think Koro-chan is, do you think Koro is Fuka's favorite member of C's? Other than maybe Aegis.
You think you can hit me? Our leader's been knocked down! Get up, Koro-chan!
What's the plan?
That's a win for the team!
Nothing on
Good
us.
job, everyone!
Maybe, unless you romance her, I guess.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, not. We learned that Loki has a Spellmaster. as a skill it can learn. So we're gonna swap out single target boost for Spellmaster once I get high enough level, because on Loki, Spellmaster will be amazing. And on whatever I end up fusing Loki into later, it will be even better.
It's a rare shadow.
All right, special. Take it down if you can.
Hello, yeah, exactly.
Now's the time.
Prank him, Yukari.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Whew. All right, let's get moving.
I'm gonna go ahead and equip Loki just preemptively.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. There's a shadow.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
I just ran past the person.
Yes.
We're counting on you, Koromaru.
For the final fight, maybe. I'm just, I'm not entirely sure. I was about to say, we've got a monad passage here, right? Wait, where are our chests? Actually, now that you've reminded me of that. Honestly, it's likely that Yukari is just gonna hit, it's likely that Yukari is just gonna straight up hit Magic 99 before capping her level. She's almost at 99 Magic, yeah. I'm gonna actually head back down so I don't get pranked. Yo, hey Sin, how are you doing? Welcome into the disco realm. It's disco time, baby. Yeah. How was your stream? I guess, hi everyone. Most of you probably already know who I am, but, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer, play lots of RPGs, visual novels.
I've been told that I have a really good voice, but my voice is a little bit off tonight, so...
That floor seems to be the halfway point of this block.
Don't mind the maid outfit and the butler outfit. We like maid outfits in this stream. It's good. Worked out your brain. Where are you playing?
Powerful enemy.
Oh gosh, this is a lot more enemies than I signed up for.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Superliminal. Ah, fun. I'm glad that that didn't hit everyone, but I almost kind of wish that it did hit everyone, just so that I would be less angry about using Emerita Shower.
In this situation.
Superliminal is a game that I kind of want to play, but I'm not, like, I think my brain might be too small for it. Oh, one of them repels physical. Cool. Nah, these guys are putting up Tetracarns, so... Cool, of course you drain. Hit him with the funny Jack Bros. Really?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Okay, Fuka, tell me if it has a weakness.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Wow.
I'll go with.
Great.
Loki!
Our leader took one out. Pull the trigger.
Yeah, it's just casually got,
Good test of your strength.
everything
But don't get careless.
resisted.
We can do it. Enemy defeated.
How is this not dead?
Great, Yukari-chan.
What's next? I'm using this. This guy's the last of them.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Oh, I need to refill Fuka's SP. Whoops. Man, you burn through Fuka's SP really fast, don't you? Let's try Dark, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, Kokiri Hime has Emerita Shower, right? She does, cool. Since it drains fire, logically it would be weak to ice. Yeah. Yeah. What was that, like, snap into pose? Whoa, wow, that did a lot of damage.
I'll go with.
I really need Loki to get experience. Oh, it is weak to ice. That is the first time I have canceled an all-out attack in this playthrough.
I owe you one.
Fully circle.
I can keep on going.
I still find it really funny that I get to pick 3 cards.
It looked like that one shadow had a bunch of underlings this time.
Gosh.
The 4 of them gave up their lives to protect the snake-like shadow. I wonder if they were willing to sacrifice themselves. Makes you think a little.
Ugh, well. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm starting to get sick, and I think that's why my throat's being dumb. Starting to get sick right after I just got unsick. Starting to get different sick. Wow. Fog is lifted. I had no reason to waver in the first place. The world will be saved by the King of Destruction. He who gathers the shadows shall be the one to rule. Let us call him the Prince. The Omega Sphere. I nearly said Omega Sphere. The orb. Be sure to get proper rest. Yeah. You know, before I came out as trans, I had a teacher in high school who called me Prince of Darkness because I made an offhanded comment about wanting to live in Alaska because there are times of year in Alaska where it's dark most of the day instead of bright.
Sorry.
Light balance.
I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Heat balances are weak to, so heat balance is weak to wind and, thunder. These ones are weak to fire and ice. I have no clue what this thing's weak to. Maybe light and dark? Maybe physical? Funny Vorpal Blade moment. Please don't do that.
What to do?
Her leader took one out.
Light balance you would assume to be weak to dark or something.
How's everyone feeling? Pull the trigger.
Kill Makoto, because he just burned through 200 of his own HP.
Thanks.
I'll give him hell.
Let's get rid of the underlings.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I forgot to give Fuka SP restoratives. Oh. Really?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Come, Persona.
What to do?
Oh, cool. I wasn't expecting to get another crit off of that, but I'll take it. Please tell me that the Omnipotent Balance cannot resummon the other one. Fire. Block fire. It probably blocks all elements, honestly. Switch back to Loki. Good call. Ow.
Are you okay?
I'll go with.
I'm gonna debilitate it so that its Megidolons do less damage.
What's next?
I'm realizing that I probably should have actually brought Ken instead of Yukari, specifically because Ken already has Meteor Rahan.
Counting on you, buddy! I'm not screwing around! Coming through! Kiss your ass goodbye! And never alone.
Honestly, I really love that Theurgy animation. It's really good. Okay, you can Heat Riser all you'd like, but it will not save you from Megidola.
In this situation,
Can't stop now.
It also will not save you from Gigantic Fist.
oh, enemy's defeated.
Nothing on
Good
us.
work out there.
I will take that.
Oh, hello.
I'm really surprised that I didn't, that Loki didn't get a level up from that.
A lot of shadows are really similar. How many variations does that one shadow even have? This is so confusing. Why don't we just pull off the plates and paint them all the same color? Wait, that won't solve anything. Oh god, I'm losing my mind.
I like that dialogue. That was good dialogue. Oh, wow. Only two? Really? That's what I'm talking about. Wonder what's in it this time. Moon.
Seriously?
Their stupid card? Busted our asses for that? This is the same dialogue we had last time we got one of these cards. Moon Tarot being bad, just like the social link? Yeah. Yeah.
This is
A dead end. It looks like we can't progress any further for now. On the other hand, we made a good headway. Nicely done. Come back whenever you're ready. It's your call to make, leader.
Decided to leave the institution. I refused to be involved in any crimes. Head researcher decided not to come with me. Maybe I'll open a store with my collection of antiques. Oh. Ken in his little butler outfit. Okay, so I think the best way to do this would be to remove everyone except for Koro. Look up some easy way to get Tempest Slash. Thank you. Welcome to the grind, ladies and gentlemen. Sad that we got a multi-rare shadow room on a floor that could only spawn 2 shadows.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
I'll go with.
Use Chernobog
That's a win for the team.
with Siegfried and Suzaku.
Koro-chan, every time we lose focus, Koro-chan's bark snaps us to attention. Whoa, that enemy. That one's special. Take it down if you can.
It's really mean of them to make this a to make this enemy resist all of the or resist physical and know all elements. You do that, friendo. Really?
I'll go with. You're so
Gosh, I love the animation for Tempest Slash.
What to do? Not that.
Man, that fight took forever. As much as I hate to, I'm actually gonna grab the moon for the sole reason of it will restore our SP. What does Angelic Grace do? Oh, cool. I think I'm gonna get rid of Soul Shift. I think the Soul Shift is one of those abilities that's good in concept, but I feel like it should work the other way around. I feel like how do I say this? The person who is doing the shift should be the one that gets the SP, not the person who's receiving the shift. Does that make any sense?
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Nope, not Meteorohan.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Good job, Koro-chan.
Soul Shift is too weak as a passive. Yeah. But at the same time, it's one of those things where I don't know how you would exactly go about making it better without making it broken. Because like even shifting to give like 10 SP would be really strong. Let alone some shit like shifting to give 20 SP.
treasure chest.
Yeah, that's another thing, is that just later enemies in Tartarus have less weaknesses. And even then, 9 times out of 10, if you're going for crits, you're probably going to be, you're probably going to be using a heavy-hitting multi-target move like I am with Vorpal Blade. So, it's probably not worth it to shift in most cases, because it's just better to go for another crit. Yeah. I mean, Baton Pass in its late stages can get really busted, but... What level am I at? Like 73? 72?
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'll go with. Come!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Rang just steadily leveling up, yeah.
I'm not sure if it's because of our surroundings, but I'm sensing some hostility.
Might be a good idea to put growth on Loki just a level. Yeah, fair. You know, honestly, all things considered, I find it a little bit, like, I know that Koro's kit is already, like, kind of all over the place. But Koro kind of feels like the kind of character that would have healing skills. You know what I mean?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, so yeah, we'll learn Growth 3. We'll learn it over single target boost, and then we'll just replace Growth 3 with Spellmaster when we get it. Honestly, like, I don't know.
I'll go with Persona.
Wow, brain fart. You can't Vorpal Blade again. Great. I'm gonna do this. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know what level I'm planning on grinding to. Thank you. That's exactly the one that I needed. Hey, look, we got that Loki level up. Evan's Blade. Severe slash to one foe, high chance of crit. Interesting. Hello, learn Spellmaster naturally, but at like level 95. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, Spellmaster is like one of the best skills in the game. Like, Spellmaster and Armsmaster are good enough to the point that you can fit them, like, you will make space for them on basically any Persona build because they are that good. Loki out here learning it at 76, yeah.
Great.
I think Loki is an ultimate persona, though. I think he's one of the ultimate Arcana personas.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
What to do?
Uriel!
That's an enemy!
Uriel!
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Might be good to look into some null and repelled slash drain ice. I actually don't know what gets any of those skills. I think King Frost had null ice. Susano is the Fool's Ultimate. Have we leveled up? Okay, we're 73. I'm going a bit long just because, you know, I started late today. Plus, it'll help cut some grind time off of the next stream. Honestly, like, this kind of gameplay where I'm just, like, grinding for levels, this is the kind of stuff that I wouldn't mind streaming on Wednesdays when I have the day off. Because, like, it's not like I'm actively, like, advancing the story or anything. Ooh, Dark Floor. We can replenish our Twilight Shard. I will say though, finding the Twilight Fragment stuff is really hard.
It's raining! It's the Reaper!
No, it's not. Finding those is really hard when everything else here is all colors.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
We'll leave the two distrust enemies for Makoto.
I'll go with. What to do?
2 enemies down. Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
Honestly, this build that I have on Makoto, I kind of wish that I had Arms Master on it. Just because it does eat through my HP very quickly.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Ooh, we're starting to get 10 cards. I really want to get Armageddon, but I also kind of don't want to spend the entire stream tomorrow grinding. Honestly, I feel like the EXP gains from these rare shadows has dropped off significantly. But that is probably just because the game considers me to be over-leveled.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
And so it's only giving me like 2,000 EXP per encounter instead of the like 20,000 that I earn.
Her leader took one out. Wow, no one got hit. Remember, you can stop at things like that. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
So I'm level 73 currently, right? Yeah. 73, and I'm like 3 rare shadows from getting to 74.
Good day. Here are my requests.
No.
Let's hear the result.
It seems you finally obtained the old document number 8. This concludes my request for you to gather all of the old documents.
Of course.
I wanted you to learn the truth from the 8 documents you've collected. However, you're already moving toward another truth. All Although, memories may remind you of the past, always walk toward the future. I must admit, I'm a bit envious since I have neither.
Cool, thank you. Daisojo with Regenerate 3.
Do you have any siblings? I, myself, have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Theodore mentioned.
Very well.
80 hours on the dot, jeez. Wow, 80 hours on the dot means that we've averaged 4 hours per stream, and that's kind of crazy. Or roughly 4 hours per stream. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end now. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I'm crossing my fingers that a little bit of sleep will help. But there is a chance that I might have to cancel stream tomorrow just because I don't know if I'm gonna be feeling up to it. Path to repel Ice Halal is to fuse Saturnus, to fuse to Horus into Alilot. Jeez. But yeah, exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord. Exclamation point socials if you want to follow the VODs channel or my Blue Sky where I post art. Otherwise, I'm crossing my fingers that I'll be feeling better tomorrow. Hey Neri, welcome in. I'm sorry if you're just popping in, because we're getting ready to end. Loki and Alilot makes Hillel. So is Hillel weak to ice? Is that why we need to repel ice on it? But, trying to think, Saturnus also learns concentrate, jeez. We're not gonna have enough skill, like, slots on this. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Okay. Who is available to raid? I'm gonna raid into DG. DG's playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So yeah, if you don't want spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, don't hop in the raid. But otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you all to all of you who stuck around after the raid from Sin. I really appreciate it. I'm crossing my fingers that I will be feeling up to streaming tomorrow. Fingers crossed, everyone. But yeah, other than that, I guess have a good one and take care.